Can you hear the sound in this silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a night. It takes me higher. Subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for a child, I wanna die for a night. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. I've become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shapeless, now taste your own divine. We're taking back what's mine. Red eye for red eye. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds. Taste your own divine.
Man, a change, not a gift I can claim. Never void, just a tool and it's not mine. Are you cold? Is it ice in my soul? The chill from what you find. I don't care if the frost leads you there. It will burn and the sear carries no shame. Status quo is a thing, I don't know why exist or threat the same. Don't ask who would I be, who would I be, who would I be? Oh, who would I be, who would I be if I escaped the freeze? If you melted the snow, you would still know there is a blade heaven made deep inside me. The hell I dispel as your world fell shatters, it all comes crashing down. You can let me be your bodyguard. I will take the blows when they come hard. I will be your wall, I'll take it all, I'll take it all. I will be the glacier that they climb. I will keep you safe and hard to find. Frozen to the ground, won't let you drown, won't let you There's a shadow, I can't keep at bay in my past, but I don't let it shake me. Cut the cord with the edge of my sword, but I'll never find escape. That's the key to the fortress, you see. When it all knocks me down, I'm still upright. I'm the bite in the wind at your back, I'm the creature born to fight. Don't ask who would I be, who would I be, who would I be? Oh, who would I be, who would I be if I escaped the freeze? In the flurry of steel, there's a new deal, taking the fight over flight for protection. It's a blizzard of fear, but you're safe here. If it all comes crashing down, you can let me be your bodyguard. I will take the blows when they come hard. I will be your wall, I'll take it all, I'll take it all. I will be the glacier that they climb. I will keep you safe and hard to find. Frozen to the ground, won't let you drown, won't let you drown.
Good afternoon, and welcome back to the Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How you all doing, folks? It is Friday. Yes, let's switch live here. Hi. How are you all doing? I hope you have a fantastic morning. I had, I think, I guess, I hope. But here we are with another stream, the last one for this week. Yes. Just here. There we go. Hashtag professional, hashtag don't do this at home. But yeah, last time for this week, another one with Timberborn. And there's also a Timberborn video going up a little bit later today. And then more Timberborn stuff. Timberborn is out, and I had a lot of fun covering it. Apparently, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is also out. And yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we will see how that does. What are the player numbers? When did it come out? Did it just come out? What about the player numbers are? Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh. I am super tired. I don't know why. No, 38,000. Not bad. On Steam for an off-shot Monster Hunter game. Very different. I think that's not bad. But yeah. So, okay. This is not gaming news. This is just me talking about it. I know I have said that already in the Discord, but not everyone is in the Discord. Not everyone reads the Discord, which I can totally understand. So let me quickly yap about Celesta 2. So for everyone, you might remember that I said, hey, we might check out Celesta 2 next week. It just did go into early access yesterday. I really liked the first one, and I was like, yeah, maybe we should do that. You know, maybe we should give it a try. So a buddy of mine who also streamed it yesterday came to me and was like, yo, you checking this out next week? I was like, yeah, that was my plan. Yeah, maybe you want to hold off on that one. It's in a very, very, very rough state. Like, rough. And I was like, okay, like, what's so bad about it? And he was telling me about the faces. And I was like, I mean, come on, man. I have seen bad faces before, right? So I was like, okay, you know what? If it's really that bad, I should probably see it in the first 5 minutes of the game. And I can just check it out. Character creation. My god, I can't even explain what exactly it is, but it seems like that every character has a long, elongated face. The heads are a little bit too big for their bodies, no matter what. And the faces all have this puffiness to it. Like it's really weird, and you cannot do anything about it. They don't give you that option. Like, let me show you this. This is the character I created, and I really tried. I really tried. This is like the character, right? And this is the best I could get. Like, she has this like I don't know what it is. I really tried, but this is like the best I could get. This is, keep in mind, this is the best I was able to do. Actually, you know what? Let me show you. Let me jump into character creation so that you can actually see that monster, right? I can just start that very quickly and show this. I know it's not necessarily more it's not necessarily a strategy game, but technically turn-based, you could argue. No, let me show you this super quickly. It's, I don't know what they did. Let me start a new adventure. Yeah, create your party. Let me do super quickly. I have to show this. So we are creating a character here, right? We are just doing advanced creation because whatever. Yeah, you were a cleric, congratulations. You were a protector, fantastic. So now if I'm going into the background, no, where was it? Appearance. So this is the character I can kind of make, right? There is male. I think this is the male. Yeah, this is female, right? This is the faces you can do. I don't, like, no matter what I'm doing. I mean, this looks okay. Still, I don't know what they are doing with the eyes sometimes. They have a derp face. Look at those eyes. And if you're like, well, maybe it's the elves. Oh, don't you worry about that. I can literally go. I can go back. It's not a big deal. I can just go. Let's do a human. You know, human. Basically the same thing. Also, it's all like kind of Asian. It's weird. So weird. It's like, it irks me. And if you think, well, you know, females are hard to create, oh, don't you worry about it. Male doesn't get better. Derp. I don't know. I don't know. I really. And that's what you can do. Before you're saying go into faces, nah, you can just do like faces more like eyes and the face directly, but man, I don't know what this is. I really don't. You can do some skin presets, right? And some there's some head presets, which also look like all like kind of the same. I don't know. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, this would still be like something I could say, okay, they have to work on that, but that's just whatever. But then they have, and this is the worst part, they have those in-game animation, and it looks worse when it is animated. Like, they are all making this face most of the time. Like, they're always frowning, they're always having their noses, like, crumbling here and be like, as if they have a bad smell in their nose. And she is having that face she's making here most of the time. and they talk like that. Like, keep in mind, she's not just a harpy. She is like a harpy. That's the worst part. Right? The same goes here. She is uttering that monologue with this face. Like, here innocent. It's horrible. I love her stone cold face. By the way, I didn't even notice that. Like, But yeah, like the problem here is, and also lip sync. There is no lip sync. It's completely off. Like, the characters are literally just moving their mouth, and sometimes even too late. Like, I think that's the worst part. It's look, I can forgive that the lip sync is not perfect, small team and all that, but there is sometimes moments where the character talks, the face is not moving, and then the character stops talking, and the face goes like, it's like, what? Oh, wow, you have to go over that timing. It's very early access. Like, I will say that. And here's another problem. And this is why I actually mention this. Why I'm putting this on display. Lots of cutscenes. They are focusing heavily on the faces. And you have tons of cutscenes. I mean, it's a D&D game. But there are tons and tons of cutscenes. And they are very much zooming in on the character faces. It's not a broad shot. It's not like, right, like just from afar. Like, they do those cutscenes quite a bit. And that's the problem I have. They clearly want to show off the graphics, right? And how detailed the faces are, but they completely botched it. And this is something which will probably take a while to go over. I assume that they are using the meta-human technology from Unreal Engine. You know, a lot of advertisement here from UE5 of like, you never have to animate the faces again, and you never have to do this, and it now looks so much more realistic, yada, 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 yada. And then we are getting whatever this is. And it really it put me off. Like, we a month ago, after 2 years, yes, 2 years, we finally finished Rogue Trader, me and my friends. That was like, how many hours? Let me see very quickly. How many hours did we spend? And where is, I think 200 hours. Yeah, 200 hours. Ignore the 25 hours where I tried to do something else. Right. So it took us around 200 hours. Took us nearly 2 years. Because we also took like some lengthy breaks because we wanted to wait for patches and so on and so forth. The thing with our cat games, let's be honest here, is the longer you wait, the better the game gets, even after the release. But yeah, so we finished this after 200 hours. And that game basically didn't had any lip sync, any facial animation. They didn't really zoom in on the characters. And you know what? That was completely fine. I didn't mind that the characters didn't have facial animations, that the characters didn't have lip sync. It didn't have to. And that is a better choice than doing whatever Solasta 2 is doing right now. You know? Like, if you want to showcase a certain technology, then you better make sure that that is a good looking thing. So they definitely have to go through it again. Again, it's early access. I assume that this game will stay at least in early access for the next 2 years. I don't know how much content there even is in early access. Frankly speaking, I don't care. What I can tell you is that half of the 5E classes are missing. So probably a lot of stuff is missing. Like they have, what classes do they have? Cleric, Fighter, Paladin, Wizard, Sorcerer, Rogue. Cleric, Fighter, Paladin, Rogue, Wizard, Sorcerer. I think that's it. Have I ever missed anything? Have I? Let me see. Let me start the game very quickly. I'm pretty sure it's 6 classes right now. And they don't have like a lot of underclasses, which is another thing. Again, it's early access. I'm not blaming them. It's just I'm saying I would love to like I will probably come back. So let me see. Yeah, they have the cleric, the fighter, the paladin, the rogue, the sorcerer, and the wizard. So I got that right. I got that right. And then you can protector or thaumaturg. Fighter can be, you know, different fighters. Paladin, interestingly enough, has nothing. You can choose your oath. Hi, Tiny. Hi. Hey, Big Papa, huge time. Wow, that's a name. Rogue, same thing. Sorcerer and wizard, same thing. There are no choices here. So it's just it's very early. It's very early, right? So yeah, this is the reason why I would just wait. That's my point. I would just wait with that game. And I think that was also a good choice with Solasta 1. Like I remember when Solasta 1 came out in early access. It was alright. It was alright. But then it really became a good game. Wait, did the first one even was the first one even in early access? Am I mixing this up? Let's see. Solasta 1 early. I think it just released, right? Oh no. No. It had early access. Yeah. But gameplay is great. Fighting feels fantastic. They nailed the 5e so far. I enjoyed that. Hey, Dragodai, how are you doing, man? So yeah, Solasta 2 unfortunately has to wait a little bit longer. But that's not too bad because next week we already have quite a bit of games. We have still, of course, Timberborn. More of that. Going medieval. Definitely want to play. I kind of want to play a RimWorld-esque right now as well. Like I feel like that would be a great game because I'm looking for like a RimWorld-esque. And that game is very, very RimWorld-esque. You know? So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. We would definitely check that out next week. Then we also have what's it called? Crimson Desert. That's on the 19th. Wait, is that a Friday? No, that's a Thursday. Next week on Thursday. That's Crimson Desert. So we will check that probably out on Friday. I don't know when they're releasing it. If it is an evening release or not. And then there was also another game which I showed yesterday. Man, I'm always bad with names. Why am I so bad with names? Does it happen when you become older? Everwind. Yes. Everwind is also something we are checking out. That will, of course, be on the Mole RP channel. The same goes with Crimson Desert. To make that very clear. Like, this will not be on the Mole RP channels. It will be... not on the Mole Under Management channel. It will be on the Mole RP channel. Because those are clearly survival / role-play games. Right? And that means they're not allowed to be here on the channel. Anything else? Anything else? I'm thinking right now. No, I think that's all I'm gonna talk about. So let's have some quick gaming news. This will be a fast one. We don't have much. And then we are jumping into Timberborn. Yep. There's unfortunately... Oh, when the gaming industry is concerned, fortunately, there's not a lot of news going around right now. So I'm always happy. So this is of personal interest, but Battlefield 6 is getting a free trial next week with a decent selection of maps and modes. Yep. And you can play the game for 7 days. And here's the thing. I don't think this would do much. I think most people have already played Battlefield 6, which were really interested in the game, because the amount of units they sold of Battlefield 6 were pretty high. And I don't really think there are still a lot of people who are really interested in the game who haven't already bought it. So putting a free trial out there doesn't help. The problem is not that the game doesn't had enough players. The problem is that the game couldn't maintain those players because there were just not enough maps and other stuff to do. Right? Like, what you gonna do about that? A free trial is certainly not helping. So yeah, I don't really think that will help in the end. Oh, I forgot the news yesterday. I forgot a news yesterday. So, unfortunately, the voice of Mega Man will not return for the newest game. Yep. They... Yeah, Ben Diskin, that's his name. Even though Capcom did reach out to him and was like, "Hey man, we would like to have you back as Mega Man in Mega Man Dual Override, he unfortunately could not get Capcom to go with a union-backed contract. And his biggest fear was basically that AI could become an issue, even though Capcom said that, no, we would never do that. Trust us, bro. Right? And yeah, in the end, Capcom said, like, nah, we are not going with union contracts, and we keep the unions out of this. Just trust us, bro. And with that, he said, yeah, you know what? You have been always great, for sure. But, mm-mm, mm-mm. No thanks. So, that of course sucks, for sure. But yeah, I can totally understand that he says no. So, it will be interesting to see who the new voice of Mega Man will be in the new Mega Man game. But, with that said, I think we are done with the news. I think we're done with the news. Yeah. Don't have anything else. We covered most of the stuff yesterday. And there's nothing else really we haven't covered yet. So that means, you guessed it, Timberborn time. Let's do it. I want to play. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. We also might check out another game. Maybe. Next week we might check out There Are No Ghosts at the Grand. I know that some people of the community have already played it. So I might check that out. If I find the time. No promises. It's a demo. Who knows how long it is? I am interested though in the full version of the game. Hope it's good. Was it? How long was the demo, Tiny? How long was the demo? If you have finished it. Mm-hmm. Oh, 40 minutes? Ooh, that's a... I mean, it's a demo, right? That's a demo. But it's like... That's less than I anticipated, to be completely honest. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I'm throwing it somewhere in there. So, we are back at Oasis, which we started yesterday. This is the hardest difficulty with the Ironteeth. Keep in mind, this is my first time playing the Ironteeth at all, and my second city in general. Well, technically now it's my third city because the second city died. It's unfortunate. Here we are. So we have our first bad water source popping up here in 6 days. We had our first drought, and again, if we are getting a bad water event before we can actually get the drill going, we are toast. Like, we are mega toast. What I would like to do is I would like to build a wall here with an opening, stack it high, and make sure that this doesn't get contaminated. But we need more wood. I know. Common occurrence in this channel. The wood is missing. We don't have much wood yet. Which is also good news that we started to actually get the wood going. We did that as quickly as possible, right? Are those active? Yeah. Okay. Like, that was definitely one of the first things we did. We immediately did go for the forester and then prepare that. Food is also not a problem right now. We actually have some delicious foodie. And so the whole ground floor is set. The whole ground floor is set. I mean, it has a cleanup component, so you can noodle around however long you want. Noodle around. I have to remember that. Oh, we had our first death. That's okay, we also have our first replacement. Yeah, we are working on the breeding process because the Ironteeth do not hump. It's dirty and filthy and ew, you know. So they just have breeding pods. And we're working on kits there. So yeah, again, like, I think we have a pretty good start. We just need the people now. Thanks. Wow. Arthur's really trying to screw you over, huh? That's insane. This is insane. I think we got like 3 days of water or 4 days of water, and it's already throwing another drought at us. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Yo, that's hard. I'm thinking about getting another water pump. And then... because if this continues with the droughts, and they last longer and longer and longer, like, if we are running out of water, it's over. It's just super over. It's over and under. Over. Huh? Roger, over. Huh? We'll watch airplane again. What's your vector, Victor? Over. Huh? Huh? I still haven't watched the new Naked Gun. To my dismay. At least here's the thing. The game so far is only throwing droughts at us. And not any bad water. Okay, now I have to... I want to see something. Levy is 120. Okay, we need that next. And then we need a floodgate. Yes. Yes. Let's get another water pump. Get that water pumping. There we go. Not groundbreaking, but I had a few good jokes. Yeah, I just want to watch it. I'm going in with no expectations whatsoever. Like, I'm kind of curious just to see how Liam Neeson is doing because Liam Neeson is normally that deadpan actor, and that's what Leslie Nielsen, you did that on purpose, you bastards, was also very deadpan, right? Like, a lot of the jokes were situational jokes, and he was just a very serious character most of the time, where a lot of the jokes were just flying over his head, and he was just delivering those jokes with a completely stoic face. And I think that Liam Neeson could be pretty good on that role. So I'm kind of curious to see how they are managing it. Again, I might be disappointed. Who knows, right? Might be disappointed. But I will find that out soon. I did the same. Yeah. Like, they are just things where I'm like, you know what? I get it. There are tons of people who are still watching those shows. They are still good. But you kind of want to bring them back, especially from a company perspective. But sometimes, no, just let things rest. It's like, you know how often I saw the discussion about one of my most beloved shows of all times, Hogan's Heroes, which I'm still watching now and then, especially when I eat something or so. Like, it's a show which I don't really think would work nowadays anymore. But if you know who the actors are, what they represent, and all that, it's a good show. There's a reason there were 6 seasons of it. And there would have been more if they didn't, well, screwed it up. And then, of course, last but not least, the actor who played Hogan got murdered. So, you know. Who knows how many seasons we would have had from it. But it's still a fun show. Still like to watch it now and then. But believe me, the discussions they had about, we should probably revive it. Yeah, we should probably revive it. I'm like, no. No, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Just let it be. It's good as it is. Also, I don't think it would have the same effect. Like, Hogan's Heroes came out, what? Less than 20 years after World War II? That's like, yeah. Yeah. We will have a bit of a wood problem. Or do we still have planks? Yes. Let's fix this for now. God. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the same with books, right? There's some books where they're like, oh man, I would wish they would make a new one. And I'm like, nah, nah. Oh yeah, the X-Files. What was another show? Oh yeah, the Prince of Bel Air, which was a drama series. I haven't watched it, but I'm like, okay, that's just a different show. That's just a different show. Why even call it that? What are you doing? That's just a different show. Weird. Yeah, it was a drama show. It was. Did it actually release? Um. Yeah. It was called Bel Air. It was called Bel Air. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. They have 4 seasons of this? Why? Holy shit. Oh, the fourth and final season premiered on November 24th, 2025. Right. And I'm like, eh, okay. But you can still, like, here's the thing. Like, you can still watch The Prince of Bel Air. You can still watch it nowadays. It's still good, it's still hilarious in a lot of ways. And yes, it does tackle a lot of racial topics. Right? Like, they are still topical, which is unfortunate. But just saying, like, it's like, why does this need a touch up? And more importantly, why does it have to be a drama? What? Weird? Oh, why is the productivity low? Oh. We need haulers, but we don't have the people for it. We don't have the people for it. I think I need more... There we go. All that. Very expensive fan fiction. Maybe. Oh god. Let's not go there. But yeah. Yep, we have a wood problem. The good thing is that we hopefully will finish up the stairs with the last 2 planks and logs we have. And then we can actually get some logs from there. Yeah, alternative universe. Yeah. It's just Okay. Okay, those stairs will be finished. Yes. Fantastic. So that means we can... Wait, where was the harvester? It's there. I still struggle with the menus sometimes. It's weird. It's like, why is that not in the cut tree section? Okay. So now we are closing down those two. Oh, the first tree just... Oh no, this is not the first tree. Yeah. Those are the trees. This is not the tree you're looking for. Need more people. This is a lengthy path. I wonder if I should put down storage here. Probably, right? Like put a... not a large one, not so much. Let's put small ones down here, and then let's call them for wood. We can store them there, and then it's good. That's fine. Yep. Folks, I will take a super quick bio break. I really have to run to the toilet. I will run 2 ads or so, like it will make it quick, and then I will be back. See you in like 2 minutes. But only if you are a member, Tiny. This, by the way, oh, also nobody is telling me again that A, I don't have my filter on, B, I'm in the wrong position. How can you even watch this and think this is a good experience? You're weird. No, like, it's a channel This is the craziest part. YouTube is telling me to run automatic ads to give a better experience to channel members. Keep in mind that channel members are subs. And I'm like, how do you even... Wait, what type of experience would that be for channel members? Because they don't see ads. Like, huh? Huh? That's the weirdest part about it. I would understand if they are trying to say that, hey, activate it so that actually more people buy a membership on your channel. Which, by the way, folks, if you haven't told you about our membership here, man, you are missing out. Not only do you miss out on the green name, but also on the trebuchet right next to your name, created by the amazing Tiny. And also, of course, all the amazing channel emotes, which are really more because we have more slots now. Also made by the amazing Tiny. And the most important part actually is that you will not see any advertisements while you are watching my videos or while you are watching my live streams here on the channel. Plus, and I must be crazy to even mention that extra perk, but I can buy something to eat. No. Subscribers are subscribers on YouTube, and members are the paying people. Yep. No. They know exactly the difference between viewers, subscribers, like... So the difference is basically when you are watching a video or a live stream or something like that. When you are a viewer, you're a viewer. You are the lowest of low life for YouTube, right? If you are a subscriber to the channel, you are like worthy of some life in the YouTube world, right? They at least acknowledge that you thought that whatever you watched makes you want to come back. This is why you are subscribing to somebody. But if you go membership, VIP, the premium, you know, like the crop of the crop, you're the best thing which can be out there, because not only did you just pay money, you would definitely come back. Why are they complicating things? Because it's YouTube. Why are we surprised about that? YouTube has been doing shit all the time. Okay, let's try this. Can somebody build there? It's too far from a district and cannot be reached. So, okay, I wanted to try this for a while. This doesn't work, right? Okay, shit. I played myself. As per usual. This will not work. I know it will not work. It's okay. This has to be removed. It's fine. It's fine. So why am I not doing copy paste? There we go. He's smart, Mole. He's smart. Thank you. It was more of a statement than a question. Yes. But I also like to answer the question for everyone who doesn't know. Because, you know, YouTube is a dingus. And also, hello, Gorify. Oh, I also realized today we are using the other names again here in the channel. This is also like such a thing. You know, like, how can this weird switching between names still exist? Oh, by the way, the same thing with free subs. Right, on my mobile RP channel, I can give out 10 free subs every month. Not on the mole under management channel. I can't. I don't know why. Even though it has been rolled out to apparently everyone who has membership benefits and all that. And I'm like, huh? What are you doing, YouTube? You wished. Not for $5.99, $4.99. You have to get the Ultra Trebuchet package for $9.99 per month. No. You don't think that I'm showing you my booty for $4.99 per month? Please. Oh, that's adorable. I have some class, you know. I know my value. Ah, it's exactly what I thought. I kind of expected this to happen. I just wanted to see if they can actually reach it. I kind of knew that this would not work, but I wanted to see if they can actually reach it. That's the wrong one. Rubble? No. So you have to use this one. Oh well. It was worth the shot. You know. I was curious about it. Yeah. Oh god, that's a lot of wood. That's what she said. No. We all know no woman has ever said that. By the way, the most devastating thing you can ever hear is ein huh or oh. Then you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Things will become devastating. I think this is the shortest route. Do we have 100 points? We do not have 100 points. 6 planks. Wait, can I build... Okay, can I build a path on those? Yes. Wait. Can I just... 12 logs. How much is going into one plank? One log, one plank. Oh. Oh. So we should definitely get the platforms. They're cheaper. They just take a little bit longer. Let's see how high we can build this. I will shake no such thing. I will entertain you with my entertainment. That's what I'm doing. So, this is our second drought. Let's see how long that lasts. We really... The next goal we have when we have our platforms... Oh, 6 days already. Oh my god. That's brutal. Oh. whole week nearly. So the next goal is to go up here. We also need metal relatively quickly. And then we have to find a way up here. But we need platforms unlocked for that. So what I want to say is research faster. Oh, we have another person who died of old age. Yeah, our first beavers are now dying. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Do we have enough water resources? You know? What am I building? Oh. We have only 2 workers. Shoot, yeah, we are missing 2. We need more people. What can I make? What can I do? Let's speed this up, by the way, because not much is going on right now. It doesn't need my full attention. We might actually also need some berries soon for the breeding pods. More water reservoirs, if this is running out at some point. This will only keep me afloat for like a day or maximum 3 days extra. So, yeah. Why are you thirsty? There's water there, everywhere. Even though it's a drought. My man, drink something. Can we still do something to make them a little bit happier? I don't really want to invest into a shower. Rooftop terrace. Well, we need a... Shoot. No. Wait, do we have enough? Yeah. Let the platforms flow. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Okay. But we need planks. Okay. Let's go. Bring the planks. Oh, no, we don't have anyone who's bringing wood? Yeah, that's not... I definitely want to have 2 people at least getting us the logs here. I think we are good on food for a hot minute. Oh, it's only 1 person working on the food anyways at this point. And nobody works underwater anymore. Okay, we have to keep an eye out for that. Shoot, man. We have basically seven workplaces which are not filled. Is this one filled? No. That one has always... There always has to be a beaver there. I need trees. We need... Oh, we don't have berries anymore. You there? Get berrying. Yes. Oh, my water pipes are... My water thingies are watering. Oh yeah, we don't have enough planks. Or showed. Not having any water flow. That's so bad. I do need like large power wheels. Ugh. Okay, we can pause this here in a second. Right now. Yep. The problem is that the breeding pots also need water. Yep. What? This building is not connected to a... I hate my life. Why am I so stupid? What? Man, I am glad. I am glad that I will make a video about this or release a video in about 2 hours where I talk about that. Make sure whenever you build a building that you actually see the connection to the street and don't be a dummy like me who forgets that and then you're wondering why those buildings do not work. I'm glad that I'm not releasing a video about that in just 2 hours. I'm so happy because that would make me look like a complete dingus. Woo. I tell you, if I would start to follow actually my guides and my tips, I would be better at the games I'm playing. I can tell you that. Yeah, why are you hungry? Why are you thirsty? Get food, get water, let's go. We have all those things. Why are you not working? Oh, you have to grab the wood. Right. 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 There we go. Did you plant all the mangroves in reach? Well, I can hope so. If not, this will be a very, very short thing. I hope I have not really planned that out Because, you know, planning is for channels who make guides and all that. Not me, who makes guides and all that. Shoot. No, we are on reach. We are on reach. We're good. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that reach. Look at that reach. That's a reach. Thank you for mentioning that. I swear I know what I'm doing. Oh, I know. I don't. As I said, this is my second city I have ever built in Timberborn. This is my first time playing the Ironteeth, and we are playing on the hardest difficulty. So, well, again, technically it's my third city. The second city before this is now a ghost town. So, you know, details. Did you plant all you can plant? I think so. Mangroves are the best. Really? Why? Why would they be the best? I'm actually asking. I don't know. This is not me doubting you. It's more like a, oh really? Why? Curious. I'm technically an oak fan. Because it takes 10 days for 2 wood. That's after 30 days, 6. Right? While oak is 8, which takes also 30 days. Oh yeah, you get it. Yeah. They are right now. What I'm trying to do is more like running those trees till I get enough oaks running. They are supplement, right? So then hopefully I have enough oaks and can go from there. But you are right. I should probably plant even more. Can't hurt. Worst case scenario, if I'm not like, you know, destroy the mangrove, cut down the mangroves, I can still use them for food. So it's not really like I'm losing anything. Wait, why are you building this now? Yeah, this is too far away, but this one isn't? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I can definitely see that they're pretty good. They're definitely better than the maple trees, right? Because the maple trees actually need a... Like, they're better than... Okay, not... You cannot really compare to the maple trees. You have to compare to the chestnut trees. So... But I think the chestnut trees were a little bit worse, if I remember correctly. Again, I know nothing. Oh, I'm a noob. God, we have now 7 things which are not... Okay. Why is this not being produced? What are we waiting for? Workers? Please finish. Also, I don't need you anymore. You are literally wasting my workers. Stop. Stop. Get it. Yeah, I mean the mangroves are definitely not bad. I still will get oak trees. But you're right. I should definitely get more mangroves. And again, you can never have enough wood. If I've learned one thing in my very first playthrough is you can never have enough wood. there is no you have enough wood. Because there's always something coming up which will eat all your wood immediately. So, yeah. Okay, now they can build this. Oh, yeah, so... Okay, pause. I need time. We now can get up there. Right? Right. What the? Huh? Why did it do that? Yoink yoink. So getting up there, that's important. And then we have to get up here. I need that second water source as quickly as possible. So let me see. It's how many levels? 3, right? 1, 2, 3. So if I'm building it here, here. There we go. And this has to be built first. Oh, I'm screwing myself over. Getting this sometimes. Actually, they can reach it from here. It doesn't have to be built first. Forget it. Okay. Yeah. Let's get more mangroves. Now I'm kinda... You started a mangrove addiction. Hey, the drought ended. How much water do we have left? About half. And enough water in the tanks. Okay. So we still have like maybe 2 or 3 droughts before we really need a water source. That's good. That gives me some time. Oh, the first bad water source is here. Will you look at that? The next one is already going up. Okay, where does that connect? Yeah, this one is not... Is it affecting me? No. No. This one is also still fine. Okay. How are we on food? Oh, we are struggling with food. Change that. Don't care. Make this somehow a priority. Come on. We need some food here. Yup, 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 yup. Okay, we had our first grow-ups. Fantastic. That's good, because right now we are replacing a lot of the adults. Replacing. AKA, they are just dying. Oh, with 7, they get the next happiness. Why are you 7? Why are you so happy? Oh, you have wet fur. Okay. Well, that explains that. We don't really have the science for that yet. We could. We could. But... that's 1 point still. Shit. But I think wet fur is better because 20% is a huge buff. If I'm not mistaken. You know what? Let's go for wet fur. Screw it. They cost a plank? Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Let's go for it anyways. Let's make them happy. Speaking of which, let's do that right now. This should be a fast one. How much wood do we have? Those are our last resources. The good thing is the pines are coming up. And the first mangroves are coming up. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, we are good. We are good. Food variety. Yeah, for that I would now need, well, the mangroves. I'm working on that. And I need a fermenter. I should maybe do that, right? Let's see. So cassava. Let's do the other half here with cassava. And let's put down a fermenter. Oh, we need berries. Wow. Wow. Maybe I should build a little... You know what? Let's do that. I have been purposefully avoiding that. What the fluff do you mean a drought is approaching? That was 2 days! Oh my god. What do you mean a drought is approaching? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I do. What do you mean there's another drought coming? Excuse me. Also, I'm an idiot. If somebody is asking, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I don't... Are they even allowed to do that? Hello? I want to talk to the manager, please. Hey! Oh, 2 beavers can actually utilize this. Oh, that's neat. Yo, that's neat. Get that wet fur. Can you, by the way... Oh, you can do a depth limit. Yeah. Just making sure. Okay, you have enough berries for now. Something useful. What's the next thing we need? Oh, we need a... What is it? A vertical power shaft? Giggity. Oh, and we... Oh, no. For the vertical power shaft, we do need... Giggity. We need the gears workshop. So we need 100 points. Is there a better way of... Oh, no. No, you need a vertical one to get up there. Shoot, man. How many work hours do they clock? It's 18. Sorry if the... Can I make the interface a little bit bigger? I had some people before that. Yes. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Okay, that's maybe a bit... That's a bit atrocious. Let's do it. That should be better. I think that should help. I also realize we need more food now. We're definitely... Yeah, I'm at 18 hours right now. Because I didn't have enough workers, I will probably lower it soon. I will lower it soon. Let's get more kohlrabi. Go. But yeah, that's still for the beginning, right? When you don't have enough workers and you just need them to clock in. But yeah, I'm running 18 for now. Oh, happiness is going down. Why? Why? Hunger and thirst. Oh, get your hunger and thirst down, please. We have enough water. We have enough food. I need 3 hours of sleep. I can sleep when they're dead. And they need a little bit of extra time for entertainment and all that, so, you know. Well, I'm a gracious beaver lord. I'm not trying to super optimize everything, by the way. But good to know. It's kind of weird to say that, but... I think this is going... Oh, they are done here. Yeah, this will not regrow, so... Thank you for your work. Please take the logs. Thank you. Yeah. It's mostly how much... Yeah, that's probably also the problem, right? We technically only have a campfire and the double showers. And that's about it, because I haven't really unlocked more. So... Now that we have we can actually build a rooftop terrace. Now that we have the platforms. Whoop. Yep. Let's get a terrace. Yeah, I don't have the points, and I didn't have the people. Now I'm finally getting the people. After this breeding process, I would take a pause here, because I have a feeling I cannot fully keep up. Let's get more workers in here. Campfire needs an average 20 minutes a day. Damn, people have really already mapped this out, huh? How long people are staying and what, and how they're using this. That's crazy. Cool. I mean, the game has been in early access for what? 4 years? 5 years nearly. So, not too surprising when you think about it. The people have figured that out. Which is awesome, don't get me wrong. Router's coming in. I'm afraid this is now the, like, we got a drought after 5 days. Killing me, literally. By the way, folks, next week, 9? 9? We had 6 5 days ago. My God. Okay. Okay. I really start to feel like the game is hating me. Yeah. I really feel like it. I don't know why. But I do. But yeah, folks, what I wanted to say is next week we are also checking out Go Medieval, which is going into 1.0, which is a RimWorld-esque, if you've never heard about it. And I think we have played it many, many years ago when it did go into early access, and it was fun. It was fun. I really like the idea that you were building your actual, like, castles, and that you could go vertically, right? You could actually build, like, multiple level castles and all that for yourself and for the people. So I really like the idea. And then, of course, all the sieges and all that. So I am looking forward to it. We will definitely check it out. So I got entertainment for about 40 minutes. They sleep for 3 hours. I think you can increase the work hours to 20 hours. Yeah? Let's try it. Let those bastard beavers work. Yeah, when they're getting up to the rooftop terrace, maybe we are lowering it to like 19 hours. We'll see. Wow, the paths are also a problem. Like right now, okay, you know what? Let's give this a jab. And then we can actually remove this. This doesn't even have locks anymore. So screw this. Speaking of trees, I need to cut some trees. go. Go forth, my beavers. Go forth. And commit some trees. Also, we are pausing you for now. Same goes for you. How many beavers do we have coming in? 5. Yeah, really have to be careful with the breeding process a bit. Don't want to overgrow. Yeah. Just keep a lookout on how happy they are. Yep. It's definitely something I have to keep in. Oh yeah, sleep is already so-so by some people. I have to be careful about that. We will see. Again, we will give it a day or two. And then I will change it if it doesn't work out. Okay, this one also doesn't have any locks anymore. Nice. Nice. Ah. Bad water source. That's still this bad water source, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. It's like the first time it's actually filling up, huh? Interesting. God, I want this going so bad. But I also have to close down this thing, because if we are getting a bad water thing, I need more time. I need more time. I don't like that they are still using it, that you cannot, like, close this down. They're definitely wasting water. Like, it would take a hit in happiness if I could just now say, okay, do not use the showers. I know I said, like, at least have a depth of 6 meters, right? But, like, ugh. No, it seems like they... Yeah, they just had to get that under control. Again, let's give it a... Like, let's see what happens this evening, you know? Like, it seems like this evening is much better on them. You make the last line of mangrove so they can spread on their own. You mean this one? What do you mean by spread on their own? You mean this one, right? Or this one? Oh, it's a... Okay, I need the floodgates. Yes, 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 yes. The question is... Hmm. Hmm. I have to see what the... Oh, that they are. Yeah, I see what you were saying. Yeah. I think I have more water coming out of this than a normal floodgate can utilize. So I might actually have to close this down and then put a floodgate on top of that. Hmm. Hmm. Putting that here. Because I want to do another one on top of it. No, don't cut them. Oh, just don't... Oh, I see, I see, I see. Just removing the... Yeah. Boink. How are we looking here? 40? Oh, the problem wasn't the vertical power shift. Right. The problem wasn't the vertical power shift. The problem was the gear workshop. So I need 140 points again. And, oh, happiness. Let's give them... Oh, shelter. Oh, people are already sleeping on the streets. Oh, that's not good. A chat's not good. Let's fix that. We need also some berries. All the things. Oh yeah, we need now what is it called? A fermenter? Oh, the fermenter needs power. Ah, that's why I didn't use it at the beginning. Ah, shoot, man. Ah, shoot. Let's pause this a little bit. They can run through. Okay. Highest priority. Thank you. I still don't have all the people. Is there running water anywhere on the map? No. No, there isn't. there's running bad water. That helps, which is now coming up. No. This is why the map is also called Oasis. That is also the only water source, as you can see here. Yeah. That's the trick. And on the highest difficulty. And me being a noob. Great conditions. This is why we are working, by the way. So there is a thing here, though, and that's this. This is why I'm trying to get here. The ancient aquifer drill. This can actually create a running water source. I'm working towards that, but this thing need water. Oh, you mean for power? Well, yeah, I can also then use this for as a power source, but so far it's not running yet. So far it's not running yet. We'll see. But yeah, I want to activate this. I want to activate the drill. This is why I'm going into this direction. Also, I'm an idiot. I have totally forgotten the geothermal field. Speaking about power, which I need just 160 points for the geothermal engine. And then I can run that instead. See, I knew there was something. Cassava, let's go. Ironteeth are rubbish without power. You tell me. But yeah, the geothermal. It's actually pretty good. It gives me 400 HP. I just need 160 points. Points are my biggest problem. Oh, speaking of which, we now can get... Okay. Let me pause here very quickly. The vertical shift. Definitely need that. And then we need the gear shop. Cool. Can we... This is not connected, right? Yeah, this is connected now. Yoink. Alrighty. Yeah, we played, before that, we played an even worse map. Spillage. That's a devious map. That's an absolute devious map. Because you start out with some water sources. And then after some time, there are bombs over the map, which will open up segments where the bad water is flowing directly into your good water sources. So you have to get that under control before the bombs are going off. And I have absolutely no clue when that will happen because the game doesn't tell you. It's like, wow, okay, yeah. F me, I guess. So, okay. Those mangroves are ready. And we need wood. So, get chopping. And they produce the food. Why are you not getting your... Oh, we don't have power. Why am I so... I should have probably gotten as quickly as possible the geothermal field. Not the last row. No, I didn't touch the last row. Relax. Relax. Didn't touch the last row. I thought about that. Wait, this one is. Right? Damn it. Okay, let me do something so I'm not like a blind idiot. Okay. Let me put that there. And then remove just the thing, and then I have that, so I cannot overlook that anymore. Okay, this is going. What's this one? Let's go. Yeah, the last three. Let's do it that way, right? Then there's always a last row, and I know where it is, and I'm not losing the sight of it because I'm a dingus and I'm blind as a mole. Let's be honest. Okay, how are you going? You are still pumping out, right? Yeah, that's fine. 2 are fine. We need planks. Let's get some planks going. Let's go. I love the double thingy for the lumber mill. That's definitely cool. So this is my first time playing Ironteeth, and I like them. They play different, and I like that. Like that each of the 2 beaver tribes have like a very different play style. I think they have nailed that. It's still, there are similarities, of course. Duh. But I still believe they feel different enough. You know? I like that. So, what is the happiness problem? Shelter. Oh, not enough wet fur. Oh, not enough campfire. Interesting. I don't know why. I mean, they're probably not going there always. Only if they want to. Okay, we are connecting this. 4 buildings are unstaffed. Don't say that. Don't say that. Do we have a lot of people who died? Not that much. Actually, no. Man, we just don't have enough beavers. That's the reality. I mean, it's because of we are using the large power wheel right now. Let's face it. So I wonder if we have enough farmhouses. I wonder about that. Right, the last row. Now that they have actually planted the last row, let's... Nope. That one. I'm still getting confused by the menus after so many hours. Weird. So we actually survived the drought. You are still using this? Oh, is it how deep it goes? Do I do it wrong? No. Am I doing this wrong? Are you collecting the fruits? Yeah. 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 I totally thought about collecting the fruits. Why are you asking me that? That's a... Oh, the water ran out. Holy shit. Okay. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Wow. It's a weird thing to ask. Yeah, we just have to wait now. I hope it's overflowing. Let's see if there's enough pressure that it can actually overflow. Because I think it doesn't. It's so slow. If it stays that way... Yeah. I don't think it overflows. Okay. So that means we can actually remove this. And we can remove this. And bada boom. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah. This was... So this was for testing purposes. I wasn't sure if the pressure of the sea was high enough to go over the first thingy. That I wasn't sure of. Yep. Okay. Phew. So yeah, the pressure is not enough to go over it. Let's see. Have I just created water pressure? Not enough. No, because now... Yeah, okay, I see. I see. Yep, 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 yep. No. Come on. Let's do this. Give me some food. Yeah. Oh my god, we are done here. Yo, that's fantastic. Now, this is the next thing. And then... I don't know yet how we get power up there. But we will get power up there somehow. Maybe I should get the geothermal plant first. That was 160, right? Yeah. So it will probably be the easiest one to get it from here to up there. Oh. Please give me some knowledge panels. Yeah, I see that they are spreading. That's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you. Really, really do appreciate that information. It's kind of interesting. So it only spreads when you don't basically put a field underneath. It's such a weird mechanic. Huh. I wonder if this is not intended. Like, the mechanic is basically there, right? That they are spreading so that you still have trees and that they regrow at the beginning when you don't have enough tree farms to keep it going, right? I understand why this mechanic exists. I wonder if it was never intended for people to use it like that. This is why it doesn't necessarily make sense at first glance. They haven't fixed it yet, so I'm pretty sure they're okay with it. But yeah, I wonder if this is actually one of the mechanics which were not intended from a design/developer perspective, but people utilized it, and the developers just said, that's cool. Let's get a third one online. Yes, I definitely need to get power. And then I need to get power up there. But yeah, I want to get the geothermal engine. 100%. We need some research. Oh my god, are you serious? Stop. Just stop. Give me both. Oh, it's a little fireplace they have up there. That's cool. I definitely also like that the Ironteeth are more like military, right? Like you could even say a little bit tyrannical to a certain degree. While the other ones are more like nature, relaxed. I found that super interesting. Now we need a third faction. We need a third faction. Then again, what would you make the third faction about? Like you have the nature lovers. You have the more industrialized Ironteeth. Like, what would you even make the third faction about? I have no clue. Oh yeah, we should probably put a... I'm a dingus. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Another Teeth grindstone over here. That would be your smart move. So they don't have to walk over here. Oh, this is finally done. Heck yeah. Let's lower this. This is so hilarious. I'm so thirsty. Oh my god. It's like, dude, you are swimming in water. You are literally just drinking this water. Just take a sip, man. You are in the water. Come on. Don't be like that. Like, why is he not drinking? Weird. Oh, he's getting a midnight snack. Oh my god, there's another one. So is this what hard mode just is? 3 days of not drought and then like 2 weeks of drought? Is that basically what hard mode comes down to? Rough. That's just rough. Oh, we have enough planks. Actually, okay. We need... Let's pause this. So let's say this is where I built the geothermal thingy. Okay, let's map this out. And we basically only need the geothermal. Okay. Actually, we don't need this street for now, at least here. I'm not using this. Let's remove it. Yes. For now, as I said, we'll definitely move a lot of the stuff down here, up here, because it takes up my green area. And that's a precious commodity I have. And, okay, where do I want to go? This way, right? Okay. So let me see. I haven't used them too much in my other playthrough. Just getting them up there, right? I can just connect them. Yoink. And then do this. Also, beaver hours are too precious to be spent on the wheel. Yeah, but right now I need it for power, right? So... But yes. I feel you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do we really have to do this? I mean, I could go up here, right? Why am I making this so complicated? I mean, I know the answer to that, but, you know. Okay, let's go up here. Then... Wait, where do I connect this? What the... Right? Can I connect it? Oh, yeah. Oh, there. Oh, fantastic. I'm leaving this open for now. Because I know my beavers. Actually, I'm thinking about connecting it here, so there's still some room for movement. Yeah, let's do that. No, my dum-dum beavers. They're probably just putting themselves into some weird position. Same thing here, they cannot really reach this. And then they are trapped again. And then they're like, oh my god, we are trapped! It's like, yeah. You did that to yourself again. I've seen that before, you thumbs. Oh, we need a place for the mangoes. Totally forgot about that. Derp. Let's do that very quickly. Okay, what was this? 160, right? Okay, we're super close. Ooh, look at that thing. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. Okay. Look at that thing. Yoink. It's your... Nah. Nah. I saw some very stupid moments where I'm like, why is the AI not smart enough to understand? Like, I have played tons of city builder games where the workers are like, maybe I should not build this area from here. Also, I just realized I did exactly that. Like, nah. Oh no, they can build from the bottom. Oh, they can build one up. Okay. But I have seen them building this on this side. Like, that's just devs who did not thought about that. Or when they are building this area, I have literally seen it that a beaver stood on this side and just built it here. And then was like, nah, that's just... Like, I get it. Some things are definitely my fault. But then there are moments where I'm like, nah. You could have built in a check. I have seen that in a lot of games. You just didn't thought about it. No, I do agree that a lot of like look. I have played so many city builder games in my life. I have played so many hours in RimWorld. Let's be honest here. The pawns are not necessarily what I would call intelligent beings. let's face it. They're closing this. Please tell me you can still reach this. Do I have to? Okay, let's leave one open. Yes. Let's see if they can actually deliver all the materials or... Yeah. Oh no. This is fine. They can still reach this, right? The problem is right now... Oh, we need planks. Planks? Do we have enough gears? I think we have enough gears for now, right? Yeah. So this one can leave. You could just pause it. Yeah. Just have it. I'm so glad when I can just stop this. Oh. There we go. It could be... Yeah, no. I will tell you a shocker. Something which might turn you off. I'm a very, very lazy person. I only do things when I have to. So as long as still everything works, I'm like, why do I need to click through and do priorities if I don't really need it? You're absolutely right. I could min-max the shit out of it. I'm horrible at that. Yeah. It's like I'm basically the... If somebody needs a description of a human being who only does something when it is necessary, because otherwise it doesn't really influence them. I'm one of those people. No, I'm not. But it's really just like, do I want to right now? Do I not want to right now? It's a mix, you know. What's fun for me? Like, I'm also playing, like, I'm a little bit weird in games. Like, on the one hand, I do like me some theory crafting and min-maxing here and there, right? But I'm also somebody who was like, do I need to? Like, what would this really do for me personally? You know, it's a personal thing. Like, I know a buddy of mine who is like, when we are playing games together, there has to be, like, everything has to be orderly. Like in survivor games or something. Like, he is literally a dude who puts, like, stickers everywhere, and it's like, okay, this is going there, this is going there. No, this is where the wood goes, but this is not where the other wood source goes. And he needs that. He needs that. Right? And I'm just somebody who's like, well, there's my wood box. Wood box. There's where all the wood goes. I'm one of those people. Drives him crazy. I mean, you can determine the order in which things... Oh, yeah, I know that. I know that, and I have to do that sometimes because, well, as you said, if you don't do that, the beavers are not very smart. Can they reach? Yeah, they should be reaching this, right? Oh, wait. Oh, this is too far from a district. Oh, we don't have a district here. See, kids? This is why you should check. Oh, they cannot go here. Oh, so the corner is not doing it. Yeah, okay, I screwed that up. Good to know. The corner is not... I was kind of like, maybe they can take the corner. Nope. They do not. Is this now all in the district? Hopefully. Yeah. Yep, I screwed that up. No, you're right. You were absolutely right. I should blame chat more. I should blame chat more. Absolutely. It's all fun and games till a beaver gets hurt. Oh my god, we can soon. Soon. Yes. We need more planks though. Oh, this is finished. Oh, awesome. So we can now... Okay, now we can build in the last connections here. Now this can be built. We can fill in the last connections. Fantastic. Okay, this one is done, so that means we can remove the street. Come on, game. There we go. Finicky. Boop. It's just one wood. Just one log. Who needs one log? Alrighty. Awesome. I think tomorrow we are good. Oh, does it need... No, it doesn't. Speaking of wood, how are we looking here? That's fine. Hey, we have the first oak trees coming up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. The first oak trees are popping. The popping and popping and popping. Do we have a hauler post? Oh god, no. No, I need one. I didn't have the people for it. I need one. I didn't have the people for it. But man, do we need a hauling post. Hey, Dylan! How are you, man? It's good to see you. I'm very much the inventory manager in the games I play. Everything organized and labeled. Yeah. Yeah. I am getting even worse when I realize that you know how games, thankfully, use more and more the feature that you can just craft and do stuff directly from your chests. As much as I appreciate that feature, it makes me even more a gremlin. Because I'm like, I organize. Right. I can just immediately take it out of the box, you know? Like, huh? How have you been, Dylan? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, to make this clear, I'm not blaming people. Like, I know I am the problem. I am the problem. I am aware of my shortcomings. But yeah, we are playing, me and a buddy of mine are playing a game right now called Humanids. Zombie Apocalypse. And, man, you need so many chests in that game, and he's really, really trying to keep it organized. Oh my god. Whoa. Is this not connected? No, it is, right? Why is this not doing the drilling? It does have power, right? Am I even dingus? This thing has power. No. Yeah, it does. Network power supply, 400. But it doesn't have a power... Maybe I do have to put it on the back? Oh. Maybe I really have to put it where the thingy is. So they do take this as is. Okay. So we have to put it there in the back. We have to put it back. Does it work during a drought? Oh, that is a very good question. Actually, you are correct. I have completely forgotten that we are in a drought season right now. Yes. Getting by? I heard that before, and I feel you. Actually, I just said it myself this morning. No, I'm great. I'm fantastic. I'm enjoying my beavers. Tons of strategy games. And just lots of fun. I'm a happy mole. Mostly. Okay, now it's there. Yeah, I think you were right. It's because it's a drought. I think it's because it's a drought, and this cannot work. I hope. I think. We will find out when the drought is over. But now, building lacks power. Oh yeah, of course they're lacking power. Game. You stupid. Ooh, there's another geothermal. Maybe we should get that over there. How much did it cost? It wasn't too expensive, right? Ooh, that's 80 wood. That is actually quite expensive. But probably less expensive than getting the power from over there. Over here? Probably right. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. I don't want to put like the platforms here to get the power over here. Is it weird to say this? That I hate platforms in this game? From an aesthetic level? Like, I try to... Like, I totally am happy that platforms exist. But from an aesthetic level, I just don't try to use them. They're just taking away of the vista and the view. It's kind of weird. I know that's probably me and people laughing about that, but yeah, it's just kind of weird. I don't like the platforms. Well, I just don't want to use them that often. If that makes sense. You could replace the buildings that need power. I hate when people are smarter than me. No, you're right. Even with games that can craft right from the chest, which I really appreciate, I like to know where stuff is. Yeah, of course. But I understand the desire to just stuff. It's like... I think the problem also my buddy has in particular is he is picking up everything. He is the Roomba in those survival games. Even stuff you already have, you will probably never use. He is just sucking it all up, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, we still have about 100 items in the car. We have to clean it up." And I'm like, oh. You can't dig and put the power transfer on the ground. Dig? That is a mod. Digging? No. Which, not gonna lie, I would love digging. I definitely have to take a look at the mods at some point. You can use dynamite later on, of course. Where is it? Yeah, you can use dynamite, right, to then dig. But there is no digging. Yeah. And I'm definitely not at the point yet where I can use dynamite. Explosives? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not at that point. We are still very early on. We are trying to survive. We have no access to dynamite. But, music cassette, you are absolutely right. You know what? I think I will do this now. Because I wanted to do this anyways. What you were saying. So why not do that right now? Right? Why not do that right meow? They have nothing to do anyways. So let's get all the power buildings over. Hey, Big Matt, no problems. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, we are still very early. We are still trying to survive. Again, this is my first time playing the Ironteeth. Also hardest difficulty, and one of the new maps which came with 1.0, which is Oasis, which you can see here. So this is the only water hole you have at the beginning with a water seep, and good luck. And also I'm a noob to the game. This is my second time I'm building a town. Well, third time because the second town died. But different topic. Yeah, Dylan, I totally understand. It's just like it really shows on how many people are using different playstyles. You know? And even small things can sometimes be very different. So I totally get you. Totally get you. And yeah. So we had a lot of wood here. Let's put that over here. Let's put that over here. Let's connect them. Bada boom, bada bam. Shut up, tummy. My tummy is like, food. No. You're on a diet. Deal with it. Also, let's prioritize all the resources we already have here, right? Bada boom. Bada bam. And oh, I forgot this building, weirdly enough. Have you played Timberborn, Dylan? Curious. It's not a mod. It seems to be a hard map for Ironteeth. Yeah, the small storages. Yep. They have to come with us for sure. Let's put them here. Let's remove them. Doop. Yeah, tunnels. No. I know that they kind of exist. I just don't have the abilities yet. So yeah. I like the different playstyles my friends have. I find that we often complement each other's gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I wouldn't say that Gaffer is complimenting any playstyle. No, that's mean. I love Gaffy. No, yeah, I feel you. I think, yeah, I feel you. Do we have finally enough people? We have 4 more beavers coming up. So let me see. So we need a hauler. I think it's time for a hauler. I think we now have enough people. And I think it is time to build a hauler. Right? I think it's time. Excuse me. Where's the best place for a hauler? Like, closer to my industrial zone? Or closer to the green zone? Question mark. It's your first time seeing this. It's a great game. I love it so much. This is one of the 2 factions we are playing right now, the Ironteeth. They're very industrialized. They love industry. While the, what are they called? Something tails? I always forget their name. Are more nature. And yeah, we have played this game for the last 1.5 weeks before it came out in early access. And yeah. So yeah, real question at the people who play this game. Where's the best place to put a hauling post? If you can only choose to... Let me make this clear. You can only choose one hauling post right now. I know that, of course, later on you want to have multiple ones, right? But right now, you can only do one. Folk tales. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And yeah, this is also the hardest difficulty and all that, but the game is great. It's, I think, on the easy and medium difficulty, it hits a sweet spot between coziness, but still sometimes demanding some attention. So you never, even on normal difficulty, you never feel bored, but you definitely have those moments where you can just look at the city you build and take it all in. I love that. Like, there are a lot of city builder games where you just sometimes have those moments where you're like, what am I doing now? I should have cranked up the difficulty, right? Yeah, what am I doing here now? I never had that in this game. Funny enough. High prod, close to storage for hauling post location. Yeah. Okay, so somewhere here. I'm actually thinking about just building it maybe on top or something. Or maybe here. This would be a good position. I think this is still pretty close. Or maybe here. I decided. There we go. But yeah, for all the people who are also interested who are new to this game, I have a review on this channel. And also, I think my first tip video came out today. My first guide video with 5 hopefully helpful tips for beginners. Beginners, not the people who have already hundreds of hours in the game. You will probably hear about the tips and you will go, ah? But man, I made those mistakes in my first hours of playing this game. Am I glad that I learned about that? So why do we have food and why do we have some people who are not eating? Seems like everyone is like super happy though. So that's good, I guess. Ooh. Hey, 9. 9. Wait, maximum depth 6 meters. I don't want you to do... Oh! Yeah. So it's the other way around. I'm an idiot. Let's pause this. Let's pause this. Do we have enough water? Playing this game on hard difficulty and also playing it on this particular map, it feels much more like a survival game than it just feels like a city builder. And also we have our first sick person. Oh well, get me a medical bed. Let's go. let's go. I mean, we have enough water. I put down quite a bit of small tanks. And I probably should get like a big tank at some point. Because we are still producing more water than we are drinking. And so we are wasting, quote-unquote, a lot of water. Oh, it needs 20 gears, though. Ooh. Oh. You can pause the pumps. I could, but I also don't. It's fine. Let them pump. Let the pump pump. I know we have enough, and probably having this up would be better, but yeah, we can. Yeah, I definitely want like a medium tank. But that's 20 gears. Actually, we're now making gears. I probably should also now get a storage for gears and planks, right? That would be a smart thing to do. Putting a connection there, putting that there, and now they can walk over here. Let's not forget that. And we should be good. Yeah, definitely need some industry points. Yoink. We need berries. Berry! The holopost is built. I think you should set it. Yes. I mean, sure, it is built, but technically we don't have enough workers. So, you know, kind of unfortunate. Damn it. Let's put the planks there. Wait. This is so confusing. Why? I don't get this. I really sometimes don't get the game. I don't get it. Why are gears? Whatever. Okay. Weird. I say it's weird. Oh yeah, we were running out of water. Oh, it's drilling. Oh my god, Jeff, look at this. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, this never spilled over. I think. No, it never spilled over. This one is spilling over, which is to be expected. It's drilling and drilling and drilling. I am super happy. And we definitely have to close this off. Yay! I can happily say we did survive. Survive. What is the question? Which question? I have a question? Nah. I'm just happy. Oh, now it's spilling over. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. It's now spilling over. That's okay, though. That's okay. So... could I... I'm thinking about something very stupid right now, chat. How do I get the water from here to here? And I'm thinking the answer is dynamite. Explosive? We need more explosives? Yeah. I think it's time for some boom. What do I need for boom, by the way? Saying that, but... oh, we need bolts. Nuts. War floor panel. Explosives are always the answer. You create a lake? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about that. Oh, the next part. Water source is coming up. Unconnected building. Oh, yeah. This is not connected. Of course it is. There is a different way. Yeah, I think you can... well... could probably stop the water flow somewhere, right? Like, stopping it here, so the water has to flow there, and then I could, like, kind of get it over there, or the other way. Pretty sure there is. Oh yeah, the pump. I could use a pump, right? So if I am doing a Livy thing, then have a pump here who's basically like sucking the water up and spitting it out on the other way. She went from suck to blow. And then having it just run down here. We could do that. Yeah, I totally forgot that there is a the fluid dump. Right. 250 points. Yes. Yes. Wait, how does this work? I have never used this. I have never used this. Oh. I have to get water in it, and then it can... oh. This is the actual thing I want to use. But I don't have 2,500 science points. Damn it. More science. I love science. Science is fantastic. Oh yeah, the number cruncher. Oh yeah, we could get this, huh? Because it only needs 500 HP. And bolts. Ah, shoot. Roll tower. Yeah, right. I think we just built another inventor. How about that? Let's just build another inventor and be happy about it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the fluid dump uses your, yeah. I kind of... This one, though, is doing the thing, but I don't have 2,500. It's my man. Come on. Come on. Not even remotely close to that. I mean, this would cost me... How much would that cost me? Let me see. So we need this. Right. 400. Dynamite. 600. Okay. So that would be the first one. Then we need deep water pump. That would be 800. Wow, that would be 1,250. And then we need a centrifuge. So in total, 1,850. I could get the pump. Shoot. I got play chat by myself. Also, I just realized. Damn it. That's doable. I'm thinking about moving. That's expensive. Two-way. Chat. I have a science problem. I need more science. I need more smart beavers who tell me what I have to do. And I think I need a few more beavers. Let's start the breeding process. Let's pump out some beavers. For sure. Yeah, probably I should do that. Why waste the resource? Why waste the resource? You know? You're right. Shoot. I'm a dingus. Okay. Wait. No, I cannot put that thing. How do I... I really have to go this way? Well, it could... That's dumb. What costs more resource? This costs less. This costs less. Yeah. Yeah, it will. It will. You're absolutely right. Connecting. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, you have to build double? Oh no. I thought I can just drag it. I have to build two? Oh no, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I do have to build two. Wait. What am I... Oh no. Man, I have only done this once. And I have completely forgotten how to do this. I have completely forgotten how to do this. I don't know why I do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm also thinking about thinking my water pumps. I don't know yet. We will see what we're doing. Maybe I build another water pump up here or two. Maybe. That what I was trying to do. Just the thing is, I have only done this like once in my other city, and I have completely forgotten about it. Because I couldn't build staircases here. And so I was looking for the fastest way to get over there. There's a path for the water that comes out where the industry is. Huh? Would you... Is there? Oh, yeah. Right. Ah, it has to go up, though. So not really. Right. That doesn't really... And there's the exit. So you would have to close down this area. That will be a lot of water you need. You're not wrong. Just like getting it up there would be kind of meh. Also, there will be a bad water source, which is basically connecting to this. Yeah. I definitely have to think about that, because I don't... Is this a bad water... Oh, this is not a bad water source. This is an aquifer. Oh. We have multiple aquifers here. What the hell is this? Oh. Spews out water during a bad tide? Oh, you bastards. Oh, you bastards. And this one is also coming up. Huh? Okay, we have to act fast. I don't want this contaminating this area. I really don't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. This ain't happening, man. This ain't happening. Not on my watch. That is nasty. That is super nasty. I didn't even know this exists. I wonder how much, like, there's coming out. Like, damn. Okay, now that I know that those things exist. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many of those are there? I have never looked for those. Because I didn't even know that they exist. Up till now. I am now very concerned. Okay. This one is mean. Okay, but it seems like that's the only area where they're kind of trying to screw you over. Okay. Hey, and another drought. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Okay. Not exactly seeing what you plan to do, but if you build that far outside, you should build small storage for the building materials so haulers can bring this stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's do that so it doesn't... Oh my god, look at that speed. Look at the speed. Nah, it's fine. Talking about laziness. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to close this off, open this up, because the bad tide is coming from here, and I don't really want, or bad water is coming from there, and I don't really want that anywhere near close my stuff. We have still some time. Even though this is now coming up in 5 days, we have a drought coming up. It will still take a while. I don't really plan to fully build, I just want to close this up. That's all. I'm thinking about... I'm not thinking anything actually right now. Still takes so long. We need more beavers. More beavers. How are we on food? Actually not bad. This is nearly done. Why are there so many hungry beavers? That is a very good question. They're not going to eat. Maybe I should lower the work time again. But hungriness is not an issue. Look at that. It's fine. It's just popping up. Weird. I mean, it has always been that way. It's kind of weird. Or at least since 1.0, since I played it. Right? I don't know how it has been before, but beavers always get like hungry or thirsty throughout the day. It's just that. Probably the long ways. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. This one didn't get enough sleep. Buddy. Probably the long ways. Yeah. Probably. I gave them an hour off. So. Why are you going there? You really want that, huh? Okay. No. 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 Let's do something about this. Let's not be lazy. Let's do something about that. Stop being a lazy bum here. And let's actually do something regarding food. You know what I have been thinking? Building another staircase up here. And then just letting them go over here. Oh! 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 We did run out of room. Oh! That's not okay. Can we... Yes. That's fine. I should also probably build the houses, like, somewhere up here. Right, the houses don't need a green area. Someday. But we finally have enough people for the Hauler Guild to actually work, right? Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe I should put one tank here. Okay, this is nearly done. Boop. So far, I'm actually not impressed, but happy that the game didn't give me a bad tide. They haven't done that yet. Okay, this one is not drilling anymore. I have to admit, though. I have to admit. This is just personal opinion of mine. Okay? That this doesn't work anymore when there is a drought is a bit stupid. I understand that the natural water resources disappear. I totally get that. That makes totally sense. I was like, come on, man. I have a drill here. I have a drill here. You're telling me that while the drought, I cannot drill for water? Come on, man. Come on, man. One philosophy is to set the hollow post to a low priority and make it full, so every beaver that does not have a job starts hauling this around. Yeah. Wait, what is that thing? Wait. You mean this? Or you mean this? This is, by the way, just a relic. Which I should probably get, because it's pretty easy to get. Yeah. At least it's not a bomb. Yeah. I think there are no bombs here on the on the thingy. I haven't seen any bombs, which I'm grateful for. Yeah, there's another relic, by the way. Yeah, there are sometimes relics with research on them, but there are not a lot of them here. We saw quite a bit of them on the other map because they kind of wanted to help you out, right? That you can research faster and get your points faster. Yeah. There are also bolts. Bolts. If you see bolts, they're bombs. And they have a pretty big radius. And they are dormant at the beginning. And then they will activate after some time. And they will mostly open up a way for bad water to reach you and fuck you up. But thankfully we don't have any bombs. No bombing. But we do have thermal vents. It's also nice. I take that. Speaking of which, oh yeah, also I can grab all the wood up here. Just realizing that. Get me all the wood. And then we build you here. Yeah, they added a few interesting things on the new maps. Which is kind of cool. I like that. It died. So we are done here. It's not secured. So when this thing is coming up after the drought ends, I mean, it would take ages till it fills all this area. Kind of curious to see how you get the aquifer going in those two areas when there is already like bad water just flowing in. Huh. Yeah, I should probably also do what you just said with the holding post. Sending it to low and then just bam. Wait, no, this is connected. Oh. I'm not a smart person. Okay. How are we on food? Good. Nothing to do in range. Oh. Have I not? Apparently not. Now we have to do something in range. Good luck. Okay. So we are basically just waiting for this to be done, right? But in the meantime, when my workers don't have anything to do, what we could do is we could start to build the levee already, right? Well, you can dive in the bad water. Cassette, if I wouldn't know it better, I would say you are trying to kill me. I know you can heal them. Wait, how are the oh. Wait. What? Oh, that's so much worse. You need to transmute bad water to heal the Ironteeth from bad water? Oh, that's just horrible. That's just horrible. What the heck? Damn. Yeah, I think the price for this being automatic is too high. If somebody is asking. My opinion. Like, the other one is already shitty, but that is... Wow. lots of sock. Huh. Huh. Yes, I will do it. Don't stop me. You can't stop me. There we go. You look at it as we are trying to kill you. I look at this as a teachable moment. How? Okay, Gory. Gory. How do you want to teach me anything if you don't know anything yourself? You know about this game as much as I do, if not even less. Let's be real here. Like, huh? Who are you trying to fool here, man? Who are you trying to fool here? Teaching me anything. Please. Please. I don't believe you. Bada boom. Let's demolish this. Get the 200. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is my first... Like, I didn't do that with the other beavers. But this is my first artificial waterway building I'm doing. Never done that. Better stare down and up again. Yeah. I can do that. Oh, you mean in the water? No, it's okay. They can't reach the cut on the bottom, I don't think. The cut in the bottom. Cut. Okay. Only on water, by the way. I've cut down quite a bit on the water production to basically keep the water going for a longer time this time. 200 still. Okay. Yeah, wait, shouldn't I... Wait, isn't there like a hanging bridge, which is basically doing the bridge thing, but still gets them wet? It's this one, right? Is it going through... Oh no, it's not hanging. It's not hanging. I was thinking it was hanging in the water. I mean, when it is higher... Maybe? But that costs 600. Just use stairs and paths in the water. You are really taking, like, the aesthetic thing out of it. I know it's all about efficiency, but I just sometimes like me some aesthetic. There. You happy? You happy now? Beavers want to beef. Fair enough. That is fair enough. I allow it. You know, I gonna admit when I'm wrong and when somebody has the better argument, and that is a fair argument. I have to admit when I'm beaten. Okay. Yes. I'm really curious how this works. What do we need for that? That was like super duper expensive, right? Oh. Ugh. Also, wow, we need a lot of... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I just realized. Hold on. Maybe the dynamite is cheaper. Do I need the fluid pump? Maybe I should get the maybe I should get the research thingy. The 10 research. Oh, I need bolts for that. Get it. Ugh. Just build me another inventor, man. Just build me another freaking inventor, okay? The most satisfying thing in the game to me is the underground power. I love to run my power drives on the paths and buildings. Oh, that's actually pretty... Yeah, that's pretty cool. I could see that. Yeah. Like, I would say this, and this might be the opinion of a noob who has absolutely no clue what he is doing. That's me, by the way. It's rather unfortunate how long it kind of takes for you to get the ability to manipulate the surroundings. I get it, because that would also make a lot of like the map layouts pretty easy to circumvent and to play around. But I still think that it would be really cool to get like a way sooner to manipulate your surroundings more. And you don't need that much research. But that's me. It's just my... Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should get dynamite. Maybe I should get dynamite, chat, because I just realized how much this would take to get there. I think dynamite is cheaper. As much as I hate to admit that, but dynamite is cheaper. Yeah. That's 850. Then we have 1,250. Yeah, 1,850. The other one costs so much more. You can do a lot of stuff with the stuff you have. Yeah, as I said, this is probably... What is this, by the way? The noob talking. Right. A fill valve. Oh. Oh, with the flow rate changed. Okay. Yeah, I think it's less points though, because for the other one, I need to get also the wood workshop unlocked, and I need to get the smelter unlocked. Plus, where is it? This thing. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, we need metal. Wait. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You need the 2 metal things. So that's another 2,000, 2,300. I have not looked at the resources. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I still think it's cheaper in the end. Yeah. Still cheaper in the end. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. The explosive factory only needs bad water. Oh, that's so much cheaper. I thought I have to change this. Read Mole, reading comprehension. Have you heard about it? Well, then let's going. Let's do this. Oh. No. Let's do this. I have an idea. Just said that, didn't you? Yup. Let's get it. Okay. We need metal. How much metal is there besides of this? It should be enough for what I want. Should be enough for what I want. We haven't still moved. Oh, they're working on it right now. Okay. Metal. We needed also the metalsmith, right? Yes. That needs electricity. Roger that. Hey! Hooray! I know what water is again. Are you kidding me? Sometimes I don't understand. Okay, this is working again. Ooh. Let's open this up. Water's back. I love when the water is coming back. Oh, sending out material? Sure. No. And you will supply metal. Okay. Now I need this one. Yes. We do the same thing here. Actually, yeah, let's do that. And then centrifuge. Oh no, I need metal blocks. I hate this. Right, we need metal blocks. I want science points. Why did you put the No. There's no lake here. There's no lake. The lake is here. And this doesn't produce enough water to overflow this. Why is this not... Why did they stop this? They definitely worked on this. They never finished it. There will be a lake there. No, I don't really have a... Don't really have a plan yet for this to become a lake. Yet. Oh, I really have to put the pumps up. That would have been a really helpful information here. Really important information, you would say. Damn it. Whoops. Whoops. Nothing to do in range. Oh, perfect. That means you are done. Awesome. We might have screwed up a little bit the it does as soon as you build your dam. Huh? I don't know. I think we have two different plans. But the problem is it will go over here then. So maybe I will make this bigger. We will see. That's nonetheless a problem for ChaosMole, because I have to leave now. Yes. Nonetheless, that is a problem for ChaosMole next week. I will probably be back on Monday or Tuesday, one of the two. I would try for Monday. I can't promise anything though, because as you know, it's my weekend, and then I have tons of stuff to do on Monday, as always, with work. So I would try, because I really enjoy this game, as always. But unfortunately, as always, I can't promise anything. Nonetheless, this is the end of the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. I will be back with more Timberborn of this, of course, next week. In the meantime, there will be some Timberborn videos here on the channel for new players. If you don't care for that, that's completely fine. Nonetheless, if you enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to leave a like. It helps me out a great deal. Also, make sure to subscribe if you haven't yet, to be informed whenever I'm live streaming. We have quite a bit of strategy games, so there will be quite a bit of live streams and videos in the upcoming weeks. Also, there will be definitely one or two streams next week on my other YouTube channel. Yes, I have two channels because YouTube is ass. There would be at Mole RP, and because that's where I play my survival games and RP games. And I want to check out, what is it called? Everwind. There we go. Everwind. Looks fantastic. And yeah, that will also happen next week. We also technically have Crimson Desert. So again, there will be one or two streams on the Mole RP channel. So we have to split this a bit up. There's also Going Medieval. Like again, tons and tons of streams coming up next week. Actually, so much that I have to see how I do that on a timetable. Yeah, but folks, again, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping me out, giving me tips whenever I need it, and just hope you had some fun. With that said, I will end the stream now. Before I do that, I will run some ads. I only run ads here on the channel whenever I take a break, at the beginning of the stream when there is the intro, and of course at the end, so that it never conflicts with any of the gameplay, even though YouTube really tries hard to let me activate automated ads so that they can bombard you with that shit. That's not what I like to do. So if you want to stick around for that, supporting the channel and all that. If you don't want to do that because you're like, I'm not watching advertisements, I understand. There is also a membership here underneath the channel, which gives you a trebuchet to your name and also some amazing emotes and a green name, of course. And more importantly, you don't see any ads. If you already have YouTube Premium and you were like, ads? I don't even know what ads are. Well, thank you very much for watching, because streamers and content creators actually get a portion of that YouTube Premium. So, thank you. With that said, I'm out of here. Have a great weekend, morning, evening, or afternoon. And I will see you next week. Thank you so much for stopping by. And more importantly, stay safe. Bye-bye. Ka-ching!